Let's see, right there. All right, am I on? I don't even fucking know right now. Fuck, I'm spilling coffee everywhere. Damn it. Oh, God, I need a rag down here. Hey, what's up, Ben Taylor? Yeah, fuck. I wasn't planning on doing a show. I marked up a show. Now I don't feel like doing a show. But I wasted my whole afternoon, so what the fuck? What's up, Ben? Let's see. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Rare. Turfway After Dark? Oh, boy. Let's see. What else? Well, dude, it feels like I've been off forever. And I saved my cigar for today, or for late. Let's see, where are we at now, though? Bet now. Why does everything feels off to me? Let's see, Turfway, we got 12 minutes. See if I can make it till 10 o'clock. I don't even know if I can make it till 10 o'clock. What's up, Parker? Yeah, very rare. That Turfway used to be my big track back in the old days. But they changed that surface and they changed the reason why I used to play it. I know that's changed. I can see it in my notes. That profile's not like it used to be. It's not even close. I don't even recognize it anymore, actually. I'm ready to pull that out as soon as I get set up here. Here, let me get this battery. Oh my God, my knees fucking hurt. We got a snowstorm and I fucking tried to walk farther in the snowstorm and I think it fucked my knees up more, or at least made them tender. Oh, let's see. Looks like we're here. We got the first race. I might want to watch a few. We'll see. Get that out of there. What's up, Mad Hatter? Yeah, it used to be all outside back in the day. Now it's, I wouldn't even recognize it. What are we at? 2026? I mean, 27% and 31%. Actually, that looks fair as can be right there. For the routes, it looks fair. For the sprints, it looks pretty fair too. 27, 34, 39. That's not that far off from being 33, 33, 33. That just looks fair. I mean, if you like fair racing, they did a nice job with the remodel. If you like Turfway because of it wasn't fair back in the old days. And damn, both profiles look stalker strong. Actually, we'll see. What's up, Anthony? Yeah, that honestly is not my favorite profile though. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Stalking profile, both of them really. Ah, doesn't mean it has to be that today though. But anyway, we'll see. I mean, it's just one day. It's just one day this year. I mean, I still look at the prices and I know it's a great product. But it might take me a little bit to get wrapped around it, and it might not take any time. Who knows? I see it's the fair, and I want to start early because it's gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be like golf, like the morning show where I know what I'm looking for, and I have stuff that's not important or not interesting. I think this is gonna be a little weird. I think I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna try to look at every race as long as they're not impossible from the beginning with first time starters. I'm not going to have a favorite profile or something that I know I'm supposed to hit or a best chance to hit. And there doesn't look like there's any races where they're just straight out babies everywhere. Oh, hey, there's some horses with some eye catching marks in here. 401. Who's the favorite? Six earns and multiple hearts, but I'm still trying to figure out the favorite here. I see 8 and 9 are eight's the favorite, huh? 8 and 9 are coming out the same race. Ooh, 8 got the better of him, but 9 did not run that bad of a race to be 55 to 1. Trying to see if anyone else is out of that race. One's running that same race and didn't run that bad either, but he's more reasonable, 8 to 1. I gotta get a light before I start to not think. God, I gotta get my other fucking lighter. Well, maybe not. let's see, one lost to 8 on that bad rail day. But I think 8 was on the rail actually. Yeah, he was on the bad rail, and the other, well, 9 was towards the. I think 9 could be interesting. Let me look at that profile one more time. I don't think yeah, the routes look fair. Just looks like a. I'm gonna say that still aims a little bit to stalker closers. God damn it. Last. Who else are they betting? The 7 they're betting? I'm not seeing a lot of speed in this race either. I think 1 and 4 are at least these prices. Three, that's a long layoff. Five, I don't think is impossible. Got some speed. 6 should be long, but I even think he's an overlay at this price. 7, I probably don't have a problem taking money. 8, someone has to be the favorite. 9, I still think is an overlay. What's up, Jennifer? And 10, 11, I think should be long. Yeah, I'm definitely sitting out this race, though. There is a group I'm rooting for, though. 9, 1, 4, 6. Then I don't mind the 7 and 8, depending on where I'm at. Well, obviously with the 6 and the 9. Oh, 12 I wasn't even looking at. That was the 9 and the 10. Who's that 12 here? Watching them play video games? What's up, Jennifer? 12? 12, I'm just gonna. Wasn't really on my radar. Didn't see him till late. I'm gonna say I still think these two horses should be, but I'm group Rooting for that little group that I had, or not so little group, however you want to say it. I say Jennifer likes the 4, 5, 7, 10. Yeah, fuck it. I wasted all my energy marketing for the show, and now I don't feel like even doing the show. Let's see. 12 got the easy lead, though. $24-3. What's up, Blair? Boy, he really cleared, too. I don't know if that's going to be good or not, but he's out there. 24-3, 49 and change. What was that? 49-1. Let's see, turning for a home. There's a firing line behind him, but no one looks that active. He looks tired. 7's finally coming to get him. What is this going to be? 7, 12, 4? 7, 4, 12? What's up, Big Chief Rasta? Yeah, there's just one track. I'm not doing all this. I'm super lazy. Yeah, what I thought the end of the field, I thought it was the 11. I didn't see that 12 until the last couple seconds as they were loading. And if I was betting that race, I would have never got to see him, really. So what was it? 7, 12, 4, 11 maybe? 7, 4, 12, 11? Yeah, kind of like I do like the betting line. I know 12 I didn't see till late. Oh, that was 1 for 4. 7, 12, 4, 1. Oh, and 7 took all the late money. Yeah, I didn't have a problem with him or 8 being the favorites. 1 and 4 I thought was priced closely to right. And I think if I would have jumped in that race, I would have been king off the 9 or the 6 though, or maybe both of them with that group. Anyone have a good day? What was Tampa Bay today? I didn't even look at the results or nothing. What was Tampa Bay today? Well, last race was a good exacta. Shitty double going into that though. Yeah, that was a shitty winner, but okay. Exacta. 32-1 exacta. That was chalky. I was still with the $13 horse though. Just didn't get a bump out of the exacta, so the doubles don't look that bad. 54. At least late in the day, it didn't look like Tampa was bad. Oh no, Tampa at least looked like a decent product. 4th race was chalky. Another 32-1 exacta. They started out chalky, but there was a lot of races that played something useful. I say, Jennifer needed a 4 for second there. Oh, boy. And where the hell did that 7 come from? He came off the pace. 12 held on after, or 12 held on for second. Oh, shit. I'm watching Tampa's replay. God, I got to wake up, man. I got to get my shit together. I'm at Turfway. What is this exacta? This exacta might be okay. Let's see, they do their exactas by $2. $2. I got to remember that when I do it. Seven, 12, 4, 1. I said, is my chat not working? Did I freeze my chat? I might have froze my chat. What's up, Elaine? Or did I not see Elaine? Holy shit, is my eyes that wobbly? I guess my chat didn't freeze. I'm seeing things. I'm seeing ghosts. Oh, 7 came from at least 8 lengths back, so 7 would have closed there. 4 was kind of stalking, or was he stalking? Test? What are you guys saying test? Did I crash? Do I got the sound? I got the sound on. Oh my god. Fuck. I'm fine. Yeah, I thought my chat froze and I thought people were here that wasn't here. I'm losing it. How are they betting this race? 3 favorites? Well, it looks like a 7-horse field, huh? With the scratches? Oh my god. Actually, there's 4 horses bet down to like favorites. This looks like a race that probably gonna have to force me to have an opinion if I even have one. Three's the favorite right now. I probably think he should be compared to the 1 and the 2. He's at least been doing it at a higher level. This race doesn't look like it's going to be anything unless I can get to the 5 or the 7 or the 2, and I already glossed over the 2. One I don't completely trust at a short price either. I got him winning on a stalking closing day. It was his first time out. It was also kind of at the bottom. I don't know if I completely trust him at a short price. I probably just disagree with the price. Seven got a couple of excuses, but I don't think I could get any of the horses that matter here, really. Did everyone play this morning? Fuck, I shouldn't be drinking caffeine at 6 o'clock at night either. Three is probably who I think should be the chalk. Six, I don't mind taking money. And the 1 and the 8, I don't mind that they're taking money. I just got more distrust for them being a shorter price. And I'm not interested in any horse that matters here. So, yeah, this race is not going to be anything for me. Is that a real video? On him being? Or someone being? You gotta be joking me. Jennifer, you gotta be joking me. There is not that video. I'm gonna go check it out right now. There is no way there's that video. Al did not go completely off his rocker. I do not believe that. I do not believe you. I think you're setting me up. Yeah. Oh my God, you're right. The best. I gotta watch this. Can I watch this with the son, dude? No one watches this show. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna get nailed on this. What's up, Lloyd? In your sleep? I thought the first time I thought I heard that I was mistaken. No, he said it. What's up, Anderson? I, Jennifer, I can't do it live. I can't do it live. I got to turn it off. Dude, he's talking like a Benjamin is a handle. I can't listen. There's nothing wrong with being a small player, but Jesus fucking Christ. Although I can't wait till the end of the show, Jennifer, I will be watching it. All right, I got this. I need the sound off now. Hold up. Don't stop. It gets better. It started out too strong already. You know, it's funny because on social media, you know, people buy the fake money and everything. And you know, the flexing, we know they rent cars and, you know, mansions and shit to flex. I love that picture of him with $500 like he's flexing. It's like, dude, he's an old dude that still thinks that's money. It's so funny in the internet age. Like, there's a blueprint if you're going to do it now. Like, if I did it now, you buy the fake money and just lay on the bed. Oh my God. What's up, Anderson? It gets better or worse. Jesus. Oh, did he go to Parks? Yeah, dude, I've seen Parks on other people video. Parks looks like a shithole. Parks look like what you envision Parks would be. And fuck, I seen the casino part of Parks and was like, ooh, Parks looks rough. And there's not a lot of speed in this race either. Let's see. And I'm going to do the betting line. I'm just not interested. So it was 1-8. I just don't like them at the pro. I think they're contenders. I agree with that. I just think they're overbet here. To me, I just thought 3 and 6 to me should be the favorites, and I couldn't really. Two got speed. Two might be the only thing that I think is a bit of an overlay. I mean, I either got him at 15 or 12%. I was trying to see who is that the 2 running with the 8? I gotta wake up, man. I laid down. I had to, not, dude, I feel terrible. Yeah, 2 did get the lead over. The 3 on November 13th. I think I'm going to settle on him actually being an overlay. I still trust the 3 a little bit more, but once you get to your group, it's not about who you like the best. It's who's the best in your tickets. Or that's my philosophy. And then 5 and 7. I'm looking at them one more time just to try to get interested, but they're reaching at the best. I don't have a real reason to be reaching. Yeah, and that still keeps both of these at about right around 2 to 1, maybe a little bit less for me, but that's at least my betting line. Oh, they went to Parks? I thought they went to. I seen him walking through Toga, and I was like, ooh, if that's Toga, I don't care about Toga. I seen a video. I didn't know they went to Parks. I watch his videos, so I used to. I watched his aqueduct in Saratoga, and I was surprised, dude. I was surprised about the area of Saratoga. He was walking through, and I think he was wearing shorts, and someone said you can't wear shorts here, and I go, ooh, that's supposed to be the nice area or the dress code area. I was like, eh, I don't know about Saratoga. It definitely it didn't look like it had the accommodations that I like. I mean, I like the racing. I like the racing, but as far as the accommodations, or at least where he was walking, I was like, oh, I don't. It didn't look like where I wanted to play. Put it that way. Jennifer, how you doing? Did anyone have a good day at Tampa? No one's talking to me, and I'm falling asleep, guys. I need some help today. I need some help. Help me out. Anyone have a good day at Tampa today? Buck, anyone have a bad day? I'm willing to talk about anything right now. Ah, hopefully, no one blew their whole year this today at Tampa Bay. Oh, you didn't play today either. Did you? Is that because you were not going to play if I wasn't going to play, Jennifer? Were you solidarity with me? Yeah, I wasn't planning on doing a show. I kept thinking about it, kept gnawing at me. I downloaded the form last night after playing the video game, so I got the form in case I wanted to mark it. It wasn't until halfway through the day, I don't know, at about 1 o'clock, I said, I fucking know, I think I'll do a show. We got a snowstorm, so I knew we weren't going to a store or anything. You, you thought about watching? Is that what he's? I knew he's doing video games. I see Anthony likes the 8-6 code here. So if you're new to the show, and there's probably not that many new people because it feels like there's no one watching. Just 21 people, so I imagine it's the usual people. No, so it's the same. New tracks or tracks that I haven't played for a while. I'm probably just barely dipping my toe in. unless I see something. But I'll let you know if I'm going to bet it at the same scale that I normally would. I'm just here to fuck around right now. You guys know I like to have a well. I got a track profile, but the profile's not sexy. Maybe if there's a bias that I think I see, whether I'm right or wrong, maybe I can get involved. So, and then probably don't have it today, but people looking to follow picks, you know, if I'm dipping my toe in, I'm going to the utmost dangerous shit because I got to have the same hit or a comparable hit with less money. So there's a lot of times there's almost no upside unless I really say I like something today. If I hit something that's good, it's going to be underplayed. More than likely. New track, tough racing, more likely to look bad, which is not a problem. I don't care about that. But this definitely is not the race. I don't see a whole lot of upside here. I think two's the most realistic highest price I could get to. What's up, Lloyd? Lloyd Dembet, brand new heat light. Lloyd, you are having all sorts of problems at your place. Brand new heat light, is that an expensive thing? I don't quite know what a heat light or a pump house. Right, you're up north, right? You're kind of country. Are you kind of country living? I know you're in Michigan, but are you out in the sticks? I say Jennifer likes 1268 here. And if I did key off the two and the two sucked me in, I would be using all four horses, but I'd probably be pressing the three and the six without looking at the payouts right now. I just know I'm not interested. Or it sounds like it's something else. The heat light blew in the pump house. What's the pump house? Oh, it's water problem. So you're well, you don't got city water. You're out in the sticks then, right? Kind of country living with the pump house. Let's see. They're off and running. Six is going to lead with the two. Two gets the lead. Six is going to be 3/4 of length off the lead. 1, 3 are running. 7 and 5 are farther back. Oh, eight's up there. Wait. Oh yeah, eight's up there. Eight's actually running. So all the horses that are being bet are running. I couldn't find the eight for a minute. Two still has the lead. Six is a pressure. One's running in third, not bad. Three's close. Five's the only horse with no chance. Seven's actually might have a chance from the far outside. Two's getting tired. Feels like six is getting the lead. Well, wait a minute. Two's still there. Three's coming through on the inside. It's going to be 3-2 or 2-3 and 8. So what I was rooting for actually would have worked. I said what I was rooting for other than. I said I would have used all of them with the 2, but I would have pressed the 3 and the 6. 8's close, but I think 8 is a close third. 8 might have split them because it's really close, but it felt like 8 got third. I don't know if it's I think it's 2-3, but it could be 3-2. So actually, both races at Tampa made sense to me. Twelve of them have an asterisk on the 12 running second because I stopped handicapping at 11 and didn't see that 12 till super late. And then everyone else was there. This race could have been played, other than me being super conservative. And it is a decent exact at 35-1. Yeah, 2 I didn't like until I looked back at him and seen the speed and seen that he got first run or the lead over to 3 in a common race. When I first looked at it, I thought it was just the main 4. I say Jennifer's going for a quick walk, and Jennifer hit that. Oh, win ticket. Didn't have the 2-3 though. $18 winner. And Lloyd says the cold weather's, yeah, you're not having a great winter, man. With your mechanicals at home, you're not having a great winter. And you said it was a brand new heat light. So is that something you put in, or is that something technical? I don't even know what a heat light is. Oh, and the whole result was 2-3-8-1. But I think we got mostly regulars here, so I'm not typing in all the results and shit unless it seems like we got a lot of bots, and it doesn't seem like we're gonna have bots tonight. Who usually plays Turfway here out of this group? Well, I know Lloyd's been watching more Turfway. Anthony, you've been playing a lot of Turfway this year? Who's the guys that are gearing up for Turfway? What's up, Big Chief Rasta, if I missed you? Mad Dog, what's up, Mad Dog, too? Who's the people that's been focusing on Turfway here? Oh, most days you've been playing Turfway? You having a good meet or hanging in there? How deep are we into Turfway? What's up, Christopher? How's it going, man? not what I needed. Let's see, they ran 120. Oh, they've ran 120 sprints and 115 routes. It just looks pretty fair to me, though. It looks pretty fair to me. What does this look like? 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, maybe 5, maybe 6 or 7 weeks they've been running. Christopher, you do any good at Tampa today? Let's see, it looks like I'm going to need the number 11 for the third race. And only the 6 is scratched, so we'll have a full field of 10. Oh, no good for you at Tampa today? 12:30 a.m. in Portugal? What, does Anthony not sleep? Is that where Anthony's at, Portugal? And I think Thursday, Friday, Saturday is going to be Gulfstream and Fairgrounds. I don't think Oakland comes back till next week, I'm hoping, right? I didn't want to do Aqueduct. Aqueduct's been having too many small. I'm not super excited about Fairgrounds either. Fairgrounds have not been the same Fairgrounds. Still hoping it gets better at Fairgrounds. They just had a lot of chalk to me. And I didn't feel like messing around with Aqueduct, worried about the short fields day after day. Tampa's I'm avoiding, and Oakland, yeah, Oakland's off another week, it looks like. You prefer the quiet hours? You just don't sleep, man. You just don't sleep, huh? I don't know how somebody, well, I used to do it. I don't know how I even used to do it. Maybe more testosterone back in the day, playing all day and all night. I don't know how I used to do it. It doesn't sound fun to me at all anymore. Oh, we got 18 minutes. I just got a lot of time. There's nothing else going on either, right? What even runs that night? A few harness tracks? there's nothing else to even watch unless I want to watch some harness racing, but I don't really want to watch harness. Let's see, scratch the 6. Let's see, 2 definitely won that race. We got a mile race, huh? And 8's going to be a favorite, and there's some form, but they're still on the lightly race side, huh? Yeah, I mean, I agree. It's a great product. With just looking at price wises, I haven't looked at the horses. The fields feel the same as what they used to be, though. I don't think I see a real difference in the quality. They just got nice big fields, more races than not, and decent payouts, and horses coming from all over the Midwest mostly. What's up, Omar? Yeah, I'm questioning why I'm up so late too, Omar. Trust me, I'm questioning it. I got the form mostly. Actually, I gave up marking the form early. I don't even have it all the way marked. And then I go upstairs and I go to Kiki and I go, man, I marked up the form and I don't even feel like doing a show. But then I felt, I was like, well, if I'm going to mark the form and spend over an hour doing it, I might as well do the show. Plus, I got the cigar to smoke. I didn't smoke a cigar earlier because I fucking, so that was my big excuse. But I'm like, I'm already dreading. Fuck, 10 o'clock? I don't want to be here at 10, but we'll see. Although, like I said, the first 2 races made sense. I mean, fuck, I could have played that second race. That's always good if you think the race made sense. What's up, Guller? Guller? Oh, I'm glad you're here, man. Thanks. Oh, yeah, Turfway. Turfway is, big hits. You got an 80-1 plotter to come home with 14-1. Dude, in fact, in the old days, you don't have them often, but those 400 to 700 exactas, you don't find them a lot. You find 100-1 exactas a lot all over the place. But every year I'd have a couple, maybe even a few of those. And a lot of times they were at Turfway. Turfway just gives you opportunities. I used to love it. Then they changed the surface, and like I said, it just changes. The profile is nothing what it used to be. It just looks fair to me, and that outside bias, wide swinging move that used to be the big deal there. Man, it's the favorite, and fuck, I even had to look at the owner to see what the hell are they betting on this horse, other than the class drop. But there's other horses dropping, and I seen the Brad Cox. That's not enough in my mind to make him favorite. But he only ran 1 race. This race, there even looks like there's less to make any real decision. Two and one are interesting, but man, after all the years of playing Turfway, it's so hard for me to even say one and two post positions at Turfway, even though I know that hasn't been that for years now. It's hard for me to change my head. Yeah, yeah, Lloyd have one of those exactas, a 279 to one at Turfway. Yeah, when you see those, I mean, it's a great product when you look at just the prices day after day. They very rarely have an all chalk card. And what we got? We got at least three sprinters, a first time starter. One, I just like the sequence on the one. First race out, I can forgive anything. Second race out, I got him running against the inside. So two races, I got an excuse. And then last race, I like that big improvement. And not only did he get a big improvement on the speed figure, which I don't care about as much, I got him improving on the pace, just being average, 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 and closer at the finish and in better position at the. I probably at least think he's some value. Two, I don't have a problem with his first race. That's not a race that I feel like you have to forgive. In the second race, I got him running against inside bias, but he's a sprinter stretching out. I don't mind sprinters stretching out, except for the Gulfstream Tapeta. I haven't been playing Turfway Tapeta, so I'm not sure if that rule still holds. But I know at Gulfstream I don't like sprinters stretching out. Three's a first time starter. I don't have an idea. This is just zero idea. Four just feels like he has to improve quite a bit. Probably still an overlay at that price if you can get there. Five, I'm probably still going to have as an overlay. He just has to improve, so I think he's a little bit more reaching and he needs the field to melt down. And eight's just a horse that I don't know. You got to respect the trainer. Feels overbet in this field. Nine, I don't have a problem that he's taking money. And 11, I probably don't have a problem if he runs. I think right now one is like the longest realistically, but he's not going to be that big of an overlay. He's either priced right or 5 to 1 in my head. Two's probably 5 to 1 in my head. Eh, I might as well do the betting line. Actually, I've been making good betting lines. Four, even at 5%, would be an overlay at that price. Let's see, how many horses are in here? 10 horses, so they all start at 12%. First time starters, I'm just going to give all 8%. I don't have a good way of handling first time starters since I don't focus on them. problem is, do I just say 8's the favorite? If I don't say 8's the favorite, then everyone's roughly the same 15%, I think, of all of the horses that are left. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 horses left. They're all at about, yeah, 15%. It's only if I decide one of these horses are more of a favorite than the other. I'd have for me just to submit because it's a Brad Cox and he took action first time. That's an ugly running line. Said he got bounced around. Maybe I want to watch that replay. Maybe if I think the excuse is bad, maybe I can have a. To me, those are just horses that gets players in trouble more than they help at a short price. What was he, the 4 horse? I want to see how bad he got bounced around. Maybe there is some legit trouble there if I'm not lazy and watch it. It happened at the break. I think I got to watch that again. I can see him getting checked hard all the way to last. It happened early. I'm probably looking at him like he's a first-time starter now. Yeah, he got bounced around, checked to last. Let's see if he does anything during that to justify it. But with that, well, he did make up some lengths. Let's see how impressive that looked. Although him making up blanks, I thought it was a stalking closing day, so I don't. Yeah, it's still going to be a blank to me. Gulfstream, oh, you like Gulfstream in the winter? The championship meet's not my favorite, although it's fine. You know, I like the rest of the year more than the championship meet. I just sit out more on the championship meet. Yeah, I mean, he's way back there. He has to make an eye-catching move to make up 10 lengths, but he's still going to be an unknown to me. I'd like to see the jockey put him away and see if he does it all his own, but the jockey's kind of riding him in the stretch. But he's not really asking. I think the horse did a lot of that on his own. If I say he's the favorite just because of the connections, he's still a lukewarm favorite to me. 28. I still think these two horses justify the 5-1. Seven, I don't have a problem with 7 being an overlay, dropping in class. 9, I don't think that is that far from the 1 and the 2. And 11's probably more like the 7. That's at least my betting line. I'm still not interested in this race. For myself, Let's see, Anthony likes the 134 exacta. Let's see, Guller likes the 9. Is that at a? Yeah, that's got to be here, right? Yeah, 9. I don't have a problem. He was basically the next up with the 1 and the 2. Let's see, if there was overlays I could play. And I got to demand more out of tickets in a race like this. Let's see, the horses that are overlays. 5 would probably be the main one, or the one that I don't want to get rid of. And then and there's still 4 of them actually. I guess I could key off of any of this group. But then I'd be using the 1, the 2, the 8, and the 9. So I wouldn't want to be 4 by 4, that's for sure. I think 5's the only one that I know that I would use for sure. I would still need none of the first-time starters to run. 11 ran out of bad against a good rail last race. And 5's the only one that I know I would use, to be honest. Four, I might not want to give up. Maybe I'm rooting for the 4 and the 9. What's up, TB Racing? Leisure Suit Larry back in the day. What's up, TB Racing? Let's see, TB Racing likes 1-5-11. Let's see, and I would need none of the first-time starters to be able to be there. And I think 3's a first-time starter getting the lead. So 3's going to get the lead. I want to write down these paces. They might help me later. 4 is going to be the pressure at that giant number. And then there's a lot of horses that are stalking, and another first-time starter, the 10 is up there too. 1 and 2 are probably in decent position as of now. Ooh, but a slow pace. I don't know about that pace. 26 and 1, I think I see. Or 26 flat. That sounds like a very slow pace. I like where the 4 is at on the slow pace, but I'm worried about the 3 on the slow pace. I would like the 4 getting that slow pace, but not the 3. Yeah, if slow paces mean anything, I think they're going to have a hard time closing on this. 52 at the half, I think it was. 52 and 3. They are dawdling. They are really dawdling. Holy smokes. Are they still going to come from the back? Here comes the 8. Here comes the 1. And after all that, it's gonna. Ooh, I'm not sure where the wire hit. One definitely won the race. $78.04. Holy shit! I could do that on my Schwinn. It was probably 1.8, but 10 and 11 was up there too. Let's see. Jennifer said she ran second and third. So who does she think got second and third? Oh, 8 definitely got second. 1.8's going to be the winning exacta. Problem with the 1 is he stopped being an overlay. I see when he got to 5-1. He was 7-1. He ended up being 3-1. 1, 8, 11, 10. Yeah, so I don't even think I missed anything with that exacta even. And I would have been overly aggressive there too. Oh, 1.8 is supposed to still be paying $50 though. Or 25-1. I was kind of surprised to see 25-1. Let's see, Lloyd is Bowman. Winner in the exacta. I do think that exacta paid decent though. 25-1, if that's the right price, I think that's the right price. Yeah, Jennifer saying 25-1. I think that's a solid price for that exacta, actually. Yeah, great price for that combo. I agree. Maybe one got CAW'd in the gate though. Maybe one was a higher price and they didn't get to the exacta. I still like that betting line. Fuck, this cigar felt like it smoked too fast. Well, I guess holy shit, it's 7 o'clock. I guess it did last an hour and a half. I want to see where the 1 came from. I know 8 was definitely closing. 1, I think I remember saying is nice position, so he might have stalked or maybe even a deep stalk or a little close. And I want to see the pace of the first race too. I want to see if that was lined up with this pace or this pace was just crazy slow. Did I write the pace down in the first race? Yeah, 24 and 349 and 1. Yeah, this pace was way slower and they still came off the back end. So maybe these horses are bad or maybe speed's just not that good. Or maybe both. Could be both too. TB racing. Aren't you playing over there in Europe somewhere? What time is it where you're playing? It got to be late as fuck where you're at. Jennifer's spreading love the whole new year. Jennifer's just spreading a lot of love. There's no 12 genius. Oh, it's 10 a.m. Oh, it's early there. It's not late. Oh, okay. I thought you might have been playing in the middle of the night in your underwear. Oh, you're just waking up, huh? Oh, that's not bad. I thought you were gonna say it's like 1, 2 o'clock in the morning or something crazy. That's right. Say, go to fuck bed. Go to bed, man. That's what I thought. I thought you were playing 2, 3 in the morning, sitting there in your underwear with some beer, clicking on the horses while watching some internet porn or something. I pictured a really wild scene over there, TB. And one did close. One probably is 5 lengths off right now. Oh, on the regular show, it's like 2 a.m. Is that what you're saying? 2 a.m. on the regular show? Oh, Jesus Christ, you're dedicated just to even jumping a little bit on my show. Holy shit. So in my afternoon, that's when you're in your underwear. Jesus. So now I got you being a normal citizen. It's during the regular show you're fucking degenerate. Holy cow, dude. I don't know how the hell you're watching me at fucking 2, 3 in the morning. And sometimes you're on, dude, sometimes you're in middle in the late part of the show. Jesus Christ, man. When do you sleep? When the fuck do you sleep? My God. So whenever I see an Australian in my daytime, I got to respect them just for watching? Wow. Oh, and you're usually watching too, not just rarely. Wow, that's dedicated to watch some American horse racing too. Holy shit, that's dedication. TB, I don't know if that's dedication or craziness. Now I'm not sure what to judge you on now, dude. I do not want to be looking at horses at fucking my 2:30 in the morning. I'll tell you that right now, man. That is rough. That's rough. Yeah, maybe a bit of both, right? Fuck, that's crazy. Shit, when I go to Vegas, I'm not even up at 3 in the morning. I'm not even up. I'm not, dude. I got hours of sleep in me at fucking 2:30 in the morning in Vegas. I'm bored to shit at 2:30 in the morning. That's the really old days. Holy shit, is that the old days? Do a lot of people like American racing over there in Australia? Let's see, I need a union break. My time's all mixed up. I had to yell at Kiki to get off her fucking computer and stop working. It's fucking 10 after 7. What the hell is she doing? I'll never be able to do Hong Kong racing. No. I'll never wake up and I'll never have my marks for it. Things would have to really go wrong for me to say that I'm going to Hong Kong. I'd have to say that there's 0 spots in America. I can't even envision a world where I would go to Hong Kong. I mean, dude, they'd have to outlaw racing in America for that to happen. And then I'd have to even be interested to say that I'm still going to play. I don't have to keep playing. New Zealand are probably the hardest tracks you ever played in your life. Do we got them on our thing? What is New Zealand? I've never even. I see Ashcott up there. Oh Jesus, Sweden's up there. Australian Harness is up there. I see a couple Aussie tracks. Italy, Milan. I wanted to go to that track, but I didn't because I couldn't figure out their thing. But it looked bullshit. Still wanted to go, but it looked bullshit. I wasn't that far from there. Fuck, they only ran. Wow, it's rough all over. They only ran 6 races. I don't see any New Zealand up there. Why do they gotta? Is it giant fields over there? Is what makes it hard? Because you said big prices. I see Ascot up there. Oh, that is New Zealand with Sky Racing World, I guess. Oh, they don't got giant fields. I don't see any giant fields so far. They got full fields though. 10 and 12. I don't see. I was wondering if they had like 20 horse races and stuff like that. Yeah, I was just looking through that card right now, and I see a bunch of 12 horse races there. Okay, we got another sprint race at Gulfstream and another, what, 11 horse field? Let's see, one's the favorite as long as I'm in the right race. Coming from Woodbine, just been average a bunch of races. Got some stalking ability probably. Two, I don't mind two's last race over here. This race feels like it could be a little competitive. Three, I like his sequence says win. 4 races ago went too fast to win. That was his coming out party. He put two wins together. That's chalks. I'd say 4 should be a price, which he is. Five gets points. Fairplex, I'm probably not interested in him. Let's start with the easy ones. I'm not interested in those two. I still don't have that crutch of knowing what I'm looking for exactly. 9, those look like some pretty ugly races to me that I don't think I can really get to him. This is a sprint, right? Let's see, I probably do think 1 should be the favorite. Some of these rematch races, I don't know. I see some horses running against each other. I don't know if I see a ton of them though. 6, I think is, or no, 5, I think should be at least 5 to 1. 7 probably comes off the pace. Yeah, a lot of these are not rematch races. I was hoping to see some rematch races to get a better idea. I might even want to watch some replays here. Well, if I use the 1, I'm interested in two horses. Kind of interested in the 5 still. Three and 2 might be roughly the same to me. Yeah, but that makes 2 the overlay. Seven, I still think gets points. 8, I think, is a little overlay. But I wanted to watch the replay on the 10 for some reason. I don't know why I want to watch that replay, but I do. It's not a race that he's coming out of with too much. I don't know why I think he has something. Is that the 8 right there? God, he's kind of out the screen. I can't tell if he has anything or not. 2's coming out of that same race. He was 11 horse. I actually like that move he got. I still want to do something with this 2 and 10 for some reason. I think 1 I can only play with the 2 and the 10, but I'm being kind of lazy. I gotta find some presses there and make sure I can't do anything else with the 1. Two, I'd be pressing, and I can get the 8 with this ticket. 2, I'd be pressing. I think I'm going to poke at this race. I want to get involved before I just sit out every race. I think I want to press the 2 out of here. could be using the 8. I don't like this ticket. I think I'm going to do it like this. 2-10-8. I think I'm going to play all 3 of these as keys, but I'm using a 10 light. I'm going to press the 2 and the 8, but I'm still pressing the 2 more than the 8. Let's see, I'm still playing these for more. And I'm going to weigh the 1 on top. I got to press this down. So I'm still pressing the 2 there. 10 and 8. I'm not worried about the presses there, other than the 2. 2, 10, 8. I'm going to play that for what I want. And this I just got to press or play that right. I can't play that on a single ticket. I better check that 1-8 again. No, 1-8 is still 25 to 1. Let's get that 2-1 pressed first. Get the straight ticket with the 1. Let's see, so this 8 is out of here, because I already got that, so that's just a 5-3-7-9. I knew it looked wrong. Let's see, so I got to get the 2 and the 8 again with those same 3 horses. And then just the 2 with those same 3 horses. So I got the star on the 2 just because I got that pressed more than the 8. Let's see, Blair likes 1-3-11. What's up, Snooker? Let's see, 11 jumped out with a good break, but they are all going by them. 3 and 4 are going to lead. Let's see, I didn't like the 4 at all. I like where the 2's at. I want the 8 or the 10 to give me extra outs. Definitely like where the 2's at. 2 was the biggest reason for me to be in the race. 2's going to lead. Keep this 2 active and keep this 8 going. Yeah, right now I'm not sure if the 8 has horse or not. I hope he does because 2 is in a fight right now. Keep this 2 going if you can. So now I need the 8 to get through. 2 looks done. I need the 8 to get through or I'm done. It's going to be 7 on top. And 5's going to be second. So I think I might have been a little bit over aggressive there. one was a bad favorite. I did not see the one being that bad. I want to finish this though. 11 I didn't like at all. Yeah, I got to be harder on some of the horses that I didn't like though. Because 1 was a bigger favorite than that, and 7 was probably who I thought was second choice. 10 I can't be any harder on. I guess I could be harder on the 9 too. I've probably seen it something like that. And I got to do a tic-tac-toe board today for sure. Let's see, I didn't do any betting here. Let me do a tic-tac-toe board here. Let's see, 2 on wire to wire on a sprint. Seven's gonna win this race. I think he came somewhere off the pace. And they should have the other 2 charts up. Let me see if I can get this. Let's see, 7 closed in the first race from the 6th hole. He was a favorite. 2 on wire to wire, we got him. And 1 stalk. That should be all the winners. And I'll just watch the replay to see where this 7 came from. Dude, 5 was the first horse that I thought was interesting too. He was the first one that I put a number on. I remember that. And that's probably going to be a decent exacta. Seven, 5, 33 to 1. Let's see, Christopher's booming. I think I see a lot of booms up there. Snooker's booming. What's up, BFC? BFC? Let's see, Snooker just like the 7-5. What's up, Jevin? Jevin only makes the secret bets. Did Copper win? It came in 7-5, 11-9. 7-5, 11-9 was the result. No, 2 did not win. I would have been booming if 2 won. Yes, you know you're having a rough day when you lose all your secret bets. Yes. You're not only having a rough day, you're the most honest person in the chat room. You're the most honest person in horse racing at all. If you come out and say you lost all your secret bets, you get the honest player of the year award. I agree with that statement. You should get an Eclipse Award just for honesty. Let's see, I think 7 might have. Actually, I'm not sure what it. I gotta watch that again. 7 either deep stalked or closed. Let's say Jevin with a good goal. He's literally trying to lose less than last year. That's a good goal. I hope no one is trying to lose more than they lost last year. Oh, they're supposed to run tomorrow. I have no idea though. They run in the code, so I guess there's a threshold, but they're supposed to be running tomorrow. I was even kind of hoping after I marked the card that they would cancel tonight. I was kind of hoping it, so I didn't have to make a decision. Yeah, I still can't tell if he deep stalked or closed, but he's on the borderline either way. Snooker starts the day with a prayer. Let me at least break even, because you need those monies. See, did you pluck chicken or is he getting tuna?
No, I gave him tuna. I don't got time. I gotta feed myself. Oh, and we gotta get more dry things.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him a little extra because.
Oh. What we gotta have a 10-horse field here? Did I write down the fractions there? I don't think I did. And I really wanted to track the run on the one too, because I got suckered in on the one, thinking he should be the favorite. If I wasn't convinced he was the favorite, I might have had that exact. I might have. I fell for him. I definitely fell for him. We got a 10-horse field here. My God, I'm going to get tired. Let's see, we're going to need the 12. 10 and 7 are out. I don't know why I sat out the second race when this race was more wide open than the second race, even in my head. That was probably a bad race selection there. There was only one way I could have played that race. And there was a lot of different ways I could have played the race that I played. Let's see, this is going to be a mile. Oh, I didn't look up that New York horse. I might want to look him up. He kind of looks interesting to me a little bit. I got to see what they're betting though, but got a lot of time. Whoop, I'm going the wrong way. I thought that race could look good. Some races I just look at and I think, oh, that race might have good marks. I wasn't expecting all hearts though. I really wasn't expecting that. Who are they betting here? Let me make sure I don't have any other blanks. That's a year back. I'm not going to look up a year ago race. Let's see, 11. I don't have anything to look at. Let's see, 13, 14's out. I need a union break real quick. I wonder what I'm going to have for dinner, too. Dude, I think my knees swelled up just from walking in the snow. so you're gonna have a rough night tonight. Don't be snoring next to me. You better not snore. I'm gonna have a hard time sleeping. An evening cigar and coffee and a pop? Oh yeah, I'm gonna have a hard time sleeping tonight. Man, this race feels competitive to me. One I got some interest in. One might be the reason for me to even think about this race right now. Let's see, 4's the favorite. Super lightly raced. Almost winning on a stalking closing day. According to the speed figure, that was the best race he's had. Two's coming out of that same race and was going too fast to win while running against the perceived bias. Actually, there's another, at least one more horse coming out of that December 18th race. Let's see, probably even another one. I might want to watch that replay. 6 is coming out of that race. Eight's coming out of, oh, a lot of horses are coming out of that race. Let's see, I had that as a stalking closing day. Fuck, that cigar is fucking jacked. And 12's just a West Coast shipper that, fuck, hasn't raced since July. At a relatively short price. There's actually 2 rematch races in here. The December 3rd race is popping up all over too. I might want to dig harder if I want to play these at Turfway. What, December 18th, I want to look up. I thought that was a stalking closing day. Had kind of just an average race that day that they're coming out of. but I definitely thought it was a stocking closing day. Let's see, how many horses are coming out of that race? No, I think that's the wrong name. What am I looking up? I gotta get to the 5th race. I'm still in the 4th race. Trying to watch replays. That's not gonna work. Why are they not giving me my screen now? What did I do? Ah, there it is. There it is. Okay, I'm just not patient. Let's see, how many horses are coming out of that race? There's a lot of horses. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. Ah, there's no 6. So I'm looking at the 1, the 10, 1, 2, 10, 1, 2, 4, 10. 1, 2, 4, 7, and 10. And I thought that was a stocking closing day. Let's see, 1's already running against the perceived bias. Going too fast to win. I think that's a 2 horse. Who's the 4? Four is going to be the 8 horse. Both of them should be big prices. One, two, four. Who are the other? 1, 2, 4, 7, and 10. And the other 3 are kind of getting their trip. 1, 2, 4, 7. Oh, I see the 2 now. I see them all. Yeah, 10 got a nice trip on that first run. 10 is probably the 4 horse here if I had to guess. Yeah, 10 is going to be the 4 horse. But I think the 8 and the 2 ran good. I'm going to be slightly interested in that. Of 11, I'm going to hope that he's not right after that long layoff. 4, I think I'm going to try to beat the 4, though. I think I want to use the 9 a little bit. The 6 and the 5. I'm demanding a lot out of these tickets if I'm right. I think 9, I just press a... Dude, there's actually good... No, it was a 5. Actually, I think I want to play this like this. I think all of those would probably be good. And I know all of these would be fall into really good. I'm just poking. I'm doing a 5 ticket last in case I get shut out. I got shut out of all of the 5 tickets. Those are the tickets that I had to play for more, so I'm hoping I got the right ones in. You just keep this 218 super active all the way around and no speed battle. Any way I get a super slow pace here? Now 4 is probably getting a nice trip again. 2 got the lead, 1 and 8 are chasing in second, 4 is sitting there in fourth with a perfect trip, and then 9 and 6 are there. I need this 4 to get in a little trouble because he looks really interested, and he is getting a nice trip. Keep this 2 and 8 active though. Can 6 come instead of the 4? Keep this 2 and 8 super active. Get this 4 in trouble. Don't give this 4 any holes. Yeah, they are tired in the stretch. They all flattened out. 4 got the perfect trip. Here comes a 6, but I need the 2 or the 8 to split them. 12's coming too. 12's going to be a big problem. I think 12's the West Coast horse. I'm not sure how that came. Oh no, 11 was the West Coast horse. 12 is, I'm not sure who the 12 was. 12 was coming out of December 3rd race. 12 is definitely the winner. Another outside finisher. Probably 12-4-6 or 12-6-4. 14-1 winner, so a nice winner. What's out, Rockin' Ray? I think that's the 4 on the inside. And 8's going to get 4th, and 5 is going to get 5th. 12-6. 12-6 will be a very nice exacta. Let's see, 8 ran a decent 4th. 6 definitely ran a good 3rd or 2nd. 11 didn't have to worry about the West Coast shipper off that long layoff. Six, 8 would have been huge, but second and 4th or 3rd and 4th, I think, was the closest I was. Let's see, 12-4 would be 55 to 1. 12-6 would be 270 to 1. What's up, feisty feline? Let's see, 12 definitely won it. It's 12-6, it's 270 to 1, dead heat. They are both the second. So that's going to drop to 135 to 1, something like that. And 27 to 1. And I think the December 3rd rematch race, except I focused on the other one. The winner came out of December 3rd. And 6 and 4 came out of that same December 18th race. And so did the 8. So the December 18th race, I guess got more horses up there, but not the winner. Let's see, and I definitely think they came off the pace. I'm just not sure because I'm not really sure where the 12 came from. Oh, wait, my secret bet won. I'm sorry. That's a 12-6 exacta. Secret bet. I almost hit the secret bet 12-8. All right, I'm joking. $12-6, 130 to 1, and let's see, TBE Racing hit the try. Yeah, wait a minute, there was a comma there. You didn't know there was a comma? I don't know what you guys are watching not to know there was a comma there. Let's see, Jevin felt bet 0 but feeling good about it. That means you weren't close. That's a good sit out for Jevin. Yeah, I wanted to watch the replay of the other race too, but in my head, I think I like the 18th race. We're all coming out of the third. 12-3, and I think another horse was coming out of December 3rd race. I thought there was 3 horses coming out of that one. Oh, 5 was coming out of that race. And five did run better than actually not that much better. Yeah, I seen the 5. I thought the 5 ran a lot better. Not really. 1 length back, 3 lengths back, 5 lengths back. Oh, he did get first run, and usually I like horses that ran first run. Yeah, he was 7, 8, and yeah, so yeah, if you like the 5, you could like the 12 there, and then they 4x5 and 3x4. Although you can argue that he stumbled, but the running line was actually to me better on the 12. I just kind of missed it. Two and 8 were the 2 that I was trying to upgrade when I watched that replay. Yeah, I definitely liked the setup of the race too. I wanted to try to beat the 4, and I wanted to leave the 11 off. I just missed the 12. Looked at the Pegasus, no, but I seen the Daily Racing Forum is bombarding my feed with Pegasus shit. Jennifer, I'll get right on that. Is that this week, the Pegasus? It got to be the Pegasus. I'm just going to call it the Pegasus race. Let's see, TBE Racing going to be selling his picks. Yeah, a lot of horses had a chance turning for home, too. A lot of horses had a chance in that stretch. That was actually a very competitive race, really. Nice prices. The only way it would have been better if 6 got second outright, really. The only way it would have been better. Steve wants Christopher's ready to look. Dude, I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I got enough energy to look at doubles. I'm just putzing around. Maybe because I don't know what I'm going to do. Well, we got 9 races, or yeah, hopefully just 9. I think 10 o'clock is although I haven't mind too many results. Actually, I set out the only race I could have played, or should have played. The last race I actually liked my ticket. If I was right about the 4, and if 12, I could even substitute it at a 5 if I had enough time to look at that, but I didn't have time. It's not an excuse because I got all the time in the world. I just moving slow. I actually wanted to watch that 3rd race, and I probably would have spotted that 12 ran, to me, probably a better race, except for the stumble. But 12's a way better, 12's an easier price than even the 5 would have been. Felt like I got a run of the 2 horses that I wanted, the 2 and the 8 mostly. Who was a 9? I think 9 was out of December 18th race too, right? I'm trying to make more sense of a And 9 I probably shouldn't have even used actually. That was a stalking closing day. I don't remember him on the replay, and he started off as a closer and still lost ground. I shouldn't have been forgiving on him. Oh, and the horse that I was hoping would run is not going to run. 11, I was hoping that I could play that mark when I was marking it this morning. Without him, I'm probably not interested in this race. Five's a favorite. Got him closing on a. Yeah, I got him closing against the bias, but I probably think that's a good race. But man, him as the favorite is not going to be appealing. That's definitely not going to get me in the race. In fact, I really think nothing can get me in this race. 2. 2, I don't mind that race 2 back. And last race, I think he ran on a bad rail, so I could get to him. But at 9-2, I don't. Right now, if I can get to the 5 and the 2, I don't know why I'm in. And 1, I probably don't think 1's the worst race, but that's probably what I'm rooting for. But 1 would have to be first and second in that group. And I would need 0 of the first-time starters to run, so I'm not going to force anything here. That's for sure. Unless I wanted to look at doubles and I'm just using that little group. It definitely doesn't feel like an exacta race. Yeah, maybe I'll race this. Maybe I'll glance at the doubles. Maybe I'll race that for now. Let's see, 12's another horse coming off the back end. So other than that race with very little speed, I don't think anyone came close to wire today, especially at the routes. I'm not sure. He either closed or deep stalk. I'm not sure. Let's see, what we got, 6 race? That's going to be a sprint, but dangerous. Let me see what the 7th race, in case I think I can do a couple doubles. That's just going to be a 7-horse field. That might be a good Laurel race right there. I want to look that up. Well, wrong thing. It just has a look of maybe a decent race. Yeah, I had it as a closer day. He was a stalker. And he was, wow, he was going too fast to win early. Average after that. But he is supposed to be taking some action. Next race I'm looking at. Wow, this horse won after a year layoff. Three, if the routes is backing up, might be interesting because there's some speed in that next race and a lot of sprinters actually. If I try to get alive to anyone, it'd probably be the 3 and the 6. 7 looks like he wants to lead. 5's been going fast as a sprinter. And 2's been going really fast as a sprinter. That might be a fast pace. I might get a good setup there. 3's probably a closer, and 6 might stalk. If I price out anything, it'd be the 3 and the 6, and it's only. So the 3 horses are. I need no first-time starters to run though. And 5, I might not even be able to play to the 6. Let's see, I got a lot of time. Well, I got plenty of time. Oh my God, my knees. Oh, my feet hurt so bad. You gotta suck my toes to help my feet get better. Yeah, the doctor, they're still going there every week. Bring it down when you got time. All right, I'll put it on because it does feel bad. Are you gonna get under the desk and hold it there for me? groceries?
No.
I appreciate it. She's giving me an ice pack for my knee. I said, you got to sit under the desk and hold it there for me, though. Let me take my watch off. Yeah, 5 to the 6, I can't even play. That one's paying like 17 to 1. 5 to 3 is still good enough, though. If I play this double, am I a little interested in the exacta? If I play the exacta, it's just one with the
Here.
2 and the 5. Thank you. I think you gotta take the air out of it.
No, I thought I did.
You don't know what you're doing over there. Jennifer wants you on camera. They want to see if I can get a hottie or not. Is that what you want to know, Jennifer? Can I get a hottie? Yeah, 2. Yeah, 2-5-5-2. I can't play. Yeah, you see me. Yeah. I want to see. I got really. I really like the one picture. She thinks she's Jennifer. She thinks she's Audrey Hepburn is who she thinks she looks like. That's who she thinks she looks like. She got those big ass eyes that don't blink. I just call them the immigrants that stare. She doesn't blink. Well, if I do this, then I probably do. I want the one to win. I'm willing to play the one in the exactas and the doubles. Eight's taking action again. Dude, I need a glove. I don't like holding this ice. I always hated icing. I'm doing this. Let's see, double. You know what? Instead of win ticket on the one, I think I'd just add a couple more horses in the exacta and just play these two other horses for less. The only other two horses that they're betting. That would be the 6th and the 8th. I think I'd rather try to hit the exacta than a win ticket. I might regret that if the one wins and I miss it. Let's see, I'm pressing this one though. That's going to be the press and this one's going to be lighter. I think I do. I think the doubles are more unfortunate. I think the doubles. I'm hoping to hit both, but I think the doubles. I probably think I got a better shot. Is it true she nicknamed 15 minutes of fury? Dude, that's pretty damn good. 15 minutes of pure fury? Jennifer, that's pretty good. I'll take 15 minutes all day long if that's the average. That's over delivering in these days. Let's see, they are off and running. I don't have really any expectations here, really. I got a whole bunch of first time starters. Ooh, I don't like where any of the veterans are. Oh, 5 does have the lead with the 3. Was this a rotter? This was a sprint. It looks like the 1 is nowhere. And I'm not sure the 2's anywhere either. I think I got to just root for the 1 outer with the 5 for the double. Yeah, 5 has the lead, but man, these horses look so tired in the stretch. I think this 6 horse is loaded on the outside, but 5 does have an advantage. 5 feels like he got, well, this horse is still coming. Woo, I think I got caught. I don't even think I'm going to get a 1 outer. 6 was taking action. It's either 5-6 or 6-5. I'm leaning towards it was a 6. Jennifer says the 6. I thought the 6 got him too. I think the 6 looked like he got him pretty easy on that replay. Oh yeah, I think very easy. 6579. Yeah, 6. I threw it on the exacta just because he was taking money as a first time starter, but that was just with the 1. And I needed none of the first time starters to run. I'm wondering if I eliminated all the first time starters, if that would have been 5-1. That's a lot of gymnastics, though, to say. I think one got closer. I think he might have outran the 2 and the 8. Those are the only 2 that could stop it from being the 5-1 if you minus all the first time starters in every position in front of them. Yep, Jennifer should have watched those damn video games. Horses are looking dead tired turning for home, too, in every race. Well, 5 was, 6 wasn't. 6 wasn't. 5 was looking dead tired half of that stretch. Ooh, 50-cent pick 3 paid $5.24. Well, I don't think I can complain about any of the prices today, really. Let's see, the exacta paid what, 25 to 1? And I was interested for the double, but I'm not interested in this race by itself. Or definitely not exacta. I don't think. Yeah, 6 did a deep stock, maybe, probably a deep stock there. Maybe a close, maybe a deep stock. Did one ever get going or not really? One's gonna beat the 2, but I don't think he beats the 8. Well, he got going really late. Oh he did beat the 8. I needed none of the first time starters to run. I would have had the 5-1, I guess. Florida's a big favorite here. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, we got down to the last 3 races. Florida does come off the pace. Although that's the horse that was off a year. Although they did a nice job. Brad Cox. Oh, another Brad Cox horse, huh? I do think this pace is going to be fast, but that helps him. And what's the last 2 races? The 8th is going to be another sprint. Oh, all sprints the rest of the day. Let me glance ahead, see if I get too excited. Let's see, 7, 8. 14 is out, so I got to look up the 13 in the last race. Whew. Don't look like I got a feeling I'm not going to go after anything. That looks like a pretty weak group. Let's see, what does the 8th of the race look like? Oh, they got a bunch of scratches there. Oh, there's a few. Oh, there's a lot of horses. At least a few horses I got to look at there. How big is that field? So 7-horse field there. Here, let me look up a few of these. Oh, I don't need that open anymore. Hey, I'll fuck around in a pick 3. If I get this done in time, maybe. What day was that? No, I should have scrolled it. Oh, fuck, that horse is out. Oh, I still need a Gulfstream. God, they're gonna make me pull out every fucking one, aren't they? Oh, Jesus Christ, they're gonna make me pull out everything. Oh, that's a year ago. I'm not looking up a year ago. Why is why the fuck is Arlington not where it's supposed to be? Huh. Why is Arlington not where it's supposed to be? Did I throw it in my trash? I mean, it looks like I'll be able to throw Arlington and Hawthorne in the trash, but I did. Put back. Yeah, it won't be long before it goes in the trash, I think. Won't be long unless they get their shit. Oh, that's June 9th of 2024. Oh, well. I guess I move it out of the trash. the little fucking tracks. Where the fuck is Indiana? Oh, that's the wrong file. There's Indiana. At least this guy got a little bit of form. God damn it, will you just mark? Oh, do I really gotta look up Thistle Downs? Probably do at this track. I'm not looking up Valterra though. Open. All right, where the hell am I at? Let's see, I already know what I'm interested in the first leg, if at all. I think that's going to be a fast pace. If I'm interested in the first leg, I'm just pricing out the 3, the 4, and the 6. That's it. And 4 is the best thing, or 3 is the best thing I got going price-wise. Fuck, I don't know if I like the next race by itself either. Well, it's a pretty big rematch, right? Different track. I'm not sure what I think of speed right now. I know one horse, that 2 horse went wire to wire, but man. Oh, if I'm interested in anything. I don't know if I trust that. Well, 1's supposed to be a nice price. I'm going to price out the 1, the 4, the 5. 7 and 11, but that's damn near everyone. Oh, that is damn near everyone, actually. Well, 4 can't be played the same way. He makes it easy, I think. Four can't be played with the 4, the 5, the 7, or the 11. 4 is easy. 6 can be played with the 1, the 4. He can't be played with the 5. You can't be played with the 7. Okay, 6 can only be played with that group. Except I'd have to weigh him. And 1's the only thing that can be played with everyone. Or no, it's not the 1, it's the 3. I can't even get my numbers. Three can be played with everyone. But I still should have some presses. I don't know how much I love it. He's supposed to be 4-1. He's supposed to be 7-2. Oh, 10's supposed to be a price. I think 10 might be a little interesting. Yeah, I probably do this because I don't think I got much. Yeah, so I really want the 3 or the 6. I'm even wondering if I want to play the 4-1 by itself. Let's see, I gotta play these to put me up though. 1, 4, 11, but I gotta press that 11. Let's see, 6, 11 gotta get pressed. And what was 4-1 paying? Yeah, $40. I can make that work. Oh, back to the ice. Let's see, Jennifer likes 1367. I'm hoping this is a fast pace. If it's not a fast pace, I don't think I can win if they go wire to wire. I'm really hoping 3 benefits the most. I didn't see that 4 till late. I'm hoping the 4 can't put 2 together. I want the 7, the 5, and the 2 to be dueling though. Or at least a fast pace if I can't get them neck and neck. I want 6 to be stalking with first run over the 4 for sure. Let's see, 2 is going to be the speed of the speed, and he cleared everyone, but can he put on a fast pace here? 23 and 4. Sounds like I'm getting what I wanted, a fast pace at the very least. 5 is making a quick run. 6, hopefully 2 and 5 duels, and I'm still think I might like the trip on the 6. 23, 4, 48 and 1. Come on with this 3. Get this 3 interested. I need some pressure on the 2, but 3 gives me all the outs. 2's going to turn for home with the advantage. 3 looks like the biggest threat. The 2's legs aren't moving. 3's getting gumpy and tired, but come on, 3. Come on, 3. Get by him. God, the whole race, it feels like 3 got him. Come on, 3. Get by him. All right, I'm going to give the best chance at the doubles for what I want. I got a 5-outer. If I don't hit the double, I don't deserve the double. Ooh, and 5 getting caught stopped me that exacta. 5 getting caught last race stopped me that, not exacta, the double. And depending on what my doubles pay, I got damn near everyone next race. I might even be a spot to guarantee, but who knows? I'm not going to worry about that yet. I got to go to the bathroom. That's going to be a good exacta, though. And I think 2 was a sprinter stretching out. He ended up being speed at a speed. I think the lowest double at the time that I played was about 34 to 1. I think it was to the 5. I think the 1 was paying 100 to 1, 4 I think was 53 to 1, and the other 3 horses I pressed. I think they were like 34, 39, something like that, and 40, something like that. I'm hoping they stay. Oh, 5 and 7 went down. Oh, 5, 7, and 11 all look like they went down 23 to 1. Yeah, I did the right thing to press them, but they took a bigger hit than I would have liked. Unless that one official. Hold up. Is that the wheel phase? No, this isn't a kick in. I think they went down. I think they're in the $20 ranges, the ones that I pressed. I was hoping they'd all stay around 30. What's up, on break? Jevons losing secret bets left and right. What was that exacta? 40 to 1? I think the exacta was 40 to 1. But it still feels like, especially on the routes, it just feels like they are dead tired when they turn for home. Whoever got, actually, everyone feels dead tired. Two probably ran a pretty good race there, actually. I did get the perfect trip for what I wanted. 6 was in a good spot, and 3 got first run over the 4. I wanted that too. Three did get bet down late. I think it was more like 7 to 1 most of the betting. Yeah, 2 turned for home, and you can see how visibly tired their legs are. Even the 3 is super tired. But 2, you could just see his legs get so slow. 6 is gasping for air. Everybody's gasping for air. I wish the next 2 races were rock races more than sprints. Yeah, and they did drop. They dropped more than I wanted to. I was hoping they'd stay in the higher 20 to 1s if they dropped, and maybe even stayed in the 30 to 1s. And I damn near bought the field. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So only the 10 and the 8 can beat me? I like my position if I'm right here, though. But I think I just ride this out. I definitely think I just ride this out. And I gotta believe if I don't hit this with that many outs, I don't deserve it in a way. I'll get beat by the Hawthorne horse who hasn't raced since 2024, or the Gulfstream horse. Well, Gulfstream. What's up, Gloria again? How's it going? I wish 5 would have held on last race, and I probably would have just rolled that out. I thought what was paying, I think it's a 5-1 unless it went down, was paying 33-1, but 6 caught me. And Turfway, for the most part, I think was a good race. I wish that second race was just later in the day when I was more ready to play and got involved. That's the only race that I know I should have had today. Tomorrow's most of the rest of the week is going to be Gulfstream and Fairgrounds, though. I think I said that earlier. Oh, Jennifer, you said that floor was a dumper? What's up, Andre, sliding in here? Kiki's listening to the cult. What we get today, by the way? Just 25, 26 people been watching? You going nuts. Who is this guy at Turfway with the beard? I haven't watched any of their stuff. Who is this dude? I've never seen him before.
Nice ride. He's another one of those riders in this tough colony that's done a really good job with the opportunities that he's had. I have to give a shout out to Brandon Jagger, the president of the Martin Garcia fan club. I'm sure he's had a ticket on it.
All right, fan club. Dude, I keep saying I want to play tries. That would have been a good race for me to play the try. 3 and 6 were the reason to be in there. I could have did a power box there. 3-6 minus the 4 with everybody. Fuck, that would have been cheap too. What did that try pay? I didn't even think of that. I gotta remember that I want to throw those tries in. Would have just had to throw out the 4? Man, they're not crazy high prices though. I thought it would have been fairly simple, but honestly, that's not. Would have paid decent. What would that have been? Four horses, so $12. $12 for every 50 cents. As long as those two hit the board in any order. What did you try pay? Was that the will pay for the dollar or the? So for every 12 bucks you bet, 76. 76 back? That would have been an easy thought process if I thought of it, but it's not super good either. I'd rather do that when I think it's going to pay way more than that. Let's see, I probably wouldn't have did it for 10. It would cost, what, 5 for 60? 300 and some bucks I had. I'll do way better if I hit the double. Yeah, I would do way better if I hit the double. Even if I played it for 10, it would have been 120 for 760 back. I would have had to play it for more than that even. And I don't think I want to jump in tries for that yet. Let's see, and there's no difference between the 3 horses I press really. They're all the same. I keep looking at the wrong payout. Yeah, they're a dollar between $1 and $3 difference. Any other press tickets are the same. And they're going to be right there with the 4 anyways. So all 3 of those are going, or all 4 of those are going to be a full better, about the same. One would still be the best one. But I'll be happy right now with any of them. They all put me up for a day of it. Not crazy, but they all put me up. To where I could probably even take a shot at the last race and still be up if I wanted to. But right now, I'm just going to see how this double go. I'm definitely riding it out. I'm riding it out. Oh, that looks wrong. Oh, I didn't see Charles. Oh, Charleston was running tonight. Charlestown. I never played Chucky Town, not one time in my life. Oh, Delta was running. I used to like Delta a little bit. How was Delta today? That's not great. Not great. Oh, decent. Oh, $2.40 exacta. Oh, there's a 73 to 1 exacta. Most of their races look pretty sad though. Oh! Dude, I don't even think this ice is doing anything. She said I'm supposed to do it over my pants. I think she's wrong. Anyone got fixed in this turfway race? Don't I got something I can just wrap around this leg with this thing? There you go. We can go to Kalamazoo for our. That's what you don't want to hear. All right, are we getting ready to run? Oh. Ooh, 10-year-off horse who's a router, looks pretty. Actually, June of 24. Oh, my hands hurt. Let's see, and then look at the race. Well, one might even be lone speed here. I think 4 is the only horse that can pressure him. Eight's the one that I'd be worried about more to beat me. 10, I just can't get to at all. What are the exactas with the 8? Every exacta with the 8 on top is over 100. Oh no, over 50 to 1. I could do that if I wanted to and wouldn't have to give that much back, but I'm going to write it out. Yeah, I think 1's probably the lone speed unless 4 challenges. And I think 4 would probably be smart to rate here, but not let the 1 get too far in advance. 5, I think 5. 5 hasn't showed speed. He showed speed a while back, but I think he probably closes or maybe stalks at the best. 7, I think, is probably going to stalk, maybe close. But I think 1 probably gets the long lead. And I wouldn't mind if he just goes wire to wire or the 4. I don't care which one happens, actually. 1 4 or any of the press tickets. I really don't care. Four, one had the lead. 4 is now getting the lead. Eleven's in third with the 5. 4 getting the lead, turning for home. 10 and 8 got some running to do. And I don't think I could get ran down here. Keep the 4 going. Even though there's not a whole bunch of difference, there's a little difference. Four, I'm not sure who got second between 7 and 5, but 4 is going to win, and I think that's the 48-1 exacta or double. I didn't press that one, but I'm more than happy with that. Oh, he ended up being the favorite here. He went from 5-1 to 2-1, but he's not the favorite in the doubles. He ended up being the favorite in the race betting wise, but he was never the favorite in the double. Four, 5, 7, 11. Yeah, I knew it was 5-1, 6-1, somewhere around there. I was kind of surprised when he won. He was 2-1, but especially surprised when I knew that the 5, 7, 11 all ended up being the same. Luckily, 4 wasn't in that group, so it was easier for me to weigh right too. 4, then I would have had to press 4 horses, and the overall bet wouldn't have been as good too. Yeah, little surprised though with the vetting action in the double. The vetting for 99% of the vetting, they never looked like they were going to get to him. Let's see, Jennifer with the, oh, that's why Jennifer was watching that price. She had Jennifer with the win ticket on the 4 and the exacta. Did that kill your exacta, Jennifer? I wasn't paying attention to the exactas at all. I bet that definitely killed the exact. I see the 4 or 5 is now $10, $11. That had to kill it. So they got to him in the win ticket and the exactas, but they didn't get to him in the doubles. Yeah, it definitely killed you. I seen it as soon as I looked at it. Yeah, you got CAW'd. Yeah, and those are for $2. Ugh. And what I said, I was hoping to look at a pick 3. I would have been in live in the pick 3 because I was just thinking about using the 3 and the 6 in the first leg. My 2 original. Except I never got to look at the third leg on the pick 3. So I never got to look at it. When I was glancing at it, I thought the outside horses were probably the ones that I'd be using. The 13 I was kind of wondering might be useful. The 12 and the 10. 6 I would have had to think about, but I was kind of leaning toward, and 4 I might have had to think about too, but I was kind of leaning towards the 3 outside horses, but I didn't have time to look at the doubles or the pick 3. And I was hoping that the last race would be good for me, but I think I'm going to count my blessings with that win there. I can shoot a little bit and still be up, but I'm up, but I'm not up crazy where. I want to, where I want to keep playing. Rick, how did you do this afternoon? I think most of the people said they didn't even play today or they didn't do good today. How did you do? I don't think you were here when I asked early. You hammered the afternoon tracks? Did I look at the results at Tampa? I don't even remember if I scrolled through them. Oh yeah, I did look through them, and I said, I thought it was a good product price wise. Yeah, next Wednesday I'm not sure if I'm going to do a night show, and I'm probably not going to do a daytime show either. I don't know. I'll probably play it by ear next week too. Andre had a good afternoon with no one to brag with. Well, nice having a good afternoon, man. Well, like I said, I wish the second race was just later after I got involved. That was a race that I probably had the most right to hit, actually. I mean, that race, I knew what I was going to do. If I played and I just didn't want it at the time, that was a decent exacta. 33 to 1, I think the exacta was. Jennifer says Bomber's coming up in the last. Yeah, not a bad day to dip in Turfway though. Not bad. Pick 5 payouts are insane. Oh, the 11 is uncovered, and that's still 1,300. Three's uncovered, and that's still a $1,800 ticket. Oh yeah, that's insane. Those are definitely the lowest. 6 is a big favorite, 22,000, and then Jesus Christ. 4 is second choice at 53,000. That's covered. 12 is third choice at 66, and then there's a few over 100, 2 over 100 to 1, and 2 over 265, and 265 is probably the whole pool, right? Okay, and even that 12 that beat me and I didn't see him after a race, he made sense. And I got shut out of, I actually think I could have used him instead of the 5, the ticket I got shut out, but it wouldn't have mattered. I still like the tickets I played that would have been huge. And I think the second race was the race that I probably should have jumped off and just jumped in at that time. It was easy to know who I had to key off and easy to know the press, and it ended up being decent. Although today worked out, except if I hit that race, I would have been up way more than I would have been now, even though today's going to work out. I even thought before the show, man, am I even going to get involved maybe? This race, I'm going to want to make a vetting line and see if I want to talk myself into it, but my first thought is I'm probably just done. I'm probably just done and happy with the day. And what the 4 stalked there, right? 4 stalked perfectly. 1 got the lead. Yeah, 4 was always in second, and he held everyone at bay. Where's that tic-tac-toe board? I don't think that's going to change anything. The routes I thought were backing up. I didn't add that 3 in there. And then 4. So other than that 2 going wire to, although 4, if 1 didn't get the lead, 4 probably would have went wire to wire here. That should be all the results. Bank builders. I know, I love all gambling content when they talk about bankroll building. I love that content in every form of gambling. Whenever I hear people talk about bankrolls, like, dude, I disagree so much. Bankroll builders. I love it when I hear sports bettors talk about that 1 or 2% and everyone thinks it sounds right. And I'm like, that's the craziest thing to me. If I'm betting a bunch of coin flips, why the hell do I give myself 50 times to be wrong? Holy smokes. Or the other thing you hear is during a losing streak. Everyone says the wrong things when they're in the losing streak too. Reduce your bankroll, cut your bets. And I was like, what? Dude, I don't understand that. When I'm having in a losing streak, I'm doing the opposite. The last thing I ever want to do is cut my bet size. I cut combinations. I cut bullshit races. I cut combinations way before I cut bet size. That next bet, in fact, the next bet I hit, I want to be already erasing it if I can. Like think about it on a winning side. If you're just a winning player, especially in sports betting, right? Let's just say, what are easy numbers? Let's say you got $1,000 bankroll. You know, you go on a bad run, you've now got $600, and they tell you to reduce your bet size. The numbers are so small, I can't even do it. So now your next hits, now you got to have more of your next hits to even get in. I just think it's the craziest thing, and no one that does it would ever do it that way. I think you're better off skipping your bullshit reaching bets. I cut combinations. A lot of things I say that I do, I'll never say, I don't say it, but a lot of times I'm hyper focused on speed favoring tracks because speed favoring is the easiest thing for you to take advantage of. I get off of other profiles. There's so many things I want to do before I cut bankroll. So many fucking things. Yeah, but you do cut down because you're cutting down plays. So it's not balls out. It's not balls to the wall. So someone's gonna. People always hear me wrong. You definitely can't go balls to the wall. Well, bounce back days are for real. You want to bounce back. Your next hit, you want to get some power. You never want to hit your next hit for less if you can. In fact, before cutting down, if everything's going that bad, I'd probably say time is probably a better thing. The only thing about when you take off time, it's dangerous when you jump back in because you went out with a negative attitude. And as soon as you jump back in, sometimes, because I've done it before in the past, but sometimes you don't have the stomach for the early losses. You're like, here we go again. Here we go again, especially if you're not as experienced. But about bankroll buildings, I mean, if you're doing your math and your hit rate and everything, actually winning is supposed to be, I can't say the word, but the winning is already going to happen. If you're doing simple bets and you're hitting overlays and you're hitting at your rate, like no one at the end of the year is waking up saying, was I a winner last year? You're already trending to be a winner from week one or month one, you're already trending on your year. Unless you're a pick, maybe a pick six, pick five, complicated bets, but simple win betting and simple exactas or doubles, you're trending one way or another. You're either trending down or trending up, or trending even. You're not supposed to have wild sprints, swings. Pick six. Your pick six, I could see wild swings. But if you're a simple win better, Jesus fucking Christ. The question is, is my opinion worth anything, and am I pricing wrong? No matter what level you're betting at. If you're betting chalky horses, you're not pricing them good enough and getting overlays. And if you're pricing medium horses, you're not pricing them good enough and getting overlays. And if you're on long shots, those are harder to tell because let's just say you're betting your 10 percenters. It's harder to track those because every 100 bets you're supposed to have 10 winners. That means you can actually probably go 50-0 and still reasonably, hit 10 out of your next 50, right? But if you're betting, let's just say your coin flips at 2-1, you bet 50 horses or 50 races, you're supposed to have roughly 25 winners, and you're sitting there at 10. If you're not already saying, hey, I'm pricing terrible or I'm playing terrible, if you didn't make the adjustment by then, you already got it out of whack. You would never say on coin flips that, oh, I'm going to hit all of my next 50. Man, 6 is a favorite. Oh, 6, I did not see the class drop when I was glancing at the race. And here's the argument. After one race, he's just going to make it difficult, and I don't need the race now. 4, I like the hearts, but at 3-1, earning them at a route. I'm just not at 3-1 on him. Nine has every right to improve, but I'm not there. Eleven has every right to improve after one. I'm just not there. And I still think the most interesting horses to me are the 10, the 12, and the 13. I guess there's a group that I'm rooting for, but I'm not going to do anything. I'd price out the 6, probably price out the 4. I'm looking at the 1 and the 2, but I think I got too many to say I'm pricing them out. And 10, 11, and 12 would all be overlays to me at that price. It'd be hard for me to make a betting line, but I think they're all overlays. One might be the most interesting of the next up horses, even though that was at a route he so lightly raced. But I am done. TV even racing, skipping more races. Well, really, in this game, you got to learn how to be a. I know it sounds crazy to say, but you got to learn how to conduct yourself to be a winner first. I say that's the most valuable lesson. And if you got to not, if you got to leave every time you hit your first race until you can establish being a winner, I don't think enough horse players, have that focus in being winners. They just want to play. And a lot of people don't do what it takes and learn how to make adjustments. In a way, you got to learn how to be that winner first. And you got to say, hey, I can't play another race, even though, and I know it's wrong long term. You hit an early race, you like another race later. I think as the learning stage, you should probably leave first because protecting your bankroll is the utmost important thing. But then once you establish, hey, I can win, I can make the adjustments. I think it's a wrong move long term to necessarily leave all the time early. But I think a lot of people just got to learn how to win first. You know, just like I said when I bet that race, I have to bet that race enough. I said it when I played the doubles. I said I have to play the doubles enough to be a winner. You know, how many people you know, or how many times have you hit your last race of the day or your winning ticket and still ended up being less of a loser? I can't believe there's people that still don't think that way. Otherwise, it wasn't worth me playing the bet. Why would I play that bet to be less of a loser? But you'll hear guys, dude, I've heard guys my whole life at the racetrack saying that. Oh, I hit the last race. Oh, great. How did you do? Well, I won the last race, but I'm still down 200 for today. And it's always like, well, why ain't you bet enough to make that 200 and win a little bit? Oh, well, you don't understand, Paul. And I was like, no, you don't understand how important it is. I'll never understand that. I'll die and I'll never understand why people do that. And then if you say, hey, I buried myself in a hole where I couldn't bet it enough, well, then don't play. Come back tomorrow with a positive attitude. Well, yeah, but I took money off. And it's like, to me, it's still wrong. I don't understand a person that willingly would bet to be less of a loser. I just don't, I never will understand that. I never will understand that. Just like I never understand guys that bet to go nowhere. $5 to win on a 2-to-1. I just don't get it. It just makes them to where they got to play the next race and the next race, and they're going to the track hoping to put 10 winners together in a row. It's a tough way. It's a tough way to make money. What's up, Blair? Blair likes the 1-6-10. Ombre likes the 4-10-13. Jennifer likes the 3-9-11-12. What was I rooting for? I was rooting for there's a group that I'm rooting for, but 10, 12, and 13 actually has to be there. And then the other thing people got to learn is what put them on tilt too. Oh boy. 10 o'clock. I'm up at 10 o'clock. Dude, I've been getting into bed by 10 o'clock now. Yeah, late night for me. Holy shit, I'm in party mode over here. This is like me at party. This is like me being crazy at 10 o'clock at night. I should be in my PJs. I see Lloyd's going to pass. Yeah, I think that's a better, you know. No, I don't know about that TB racing. Like I'm loving just playing during the day, man. Let's see, late scratch in the number 3. No, I don't think I'm tempted to rush back and do this Wednesday. Who knows? Maybe I will, but as my knee get better, I definitely won't because I'd be working out. If it wasn't for the bad knee, I'd probably be working out. Well, I'd be in bed by now, but I usually work out 7 to 8, or 6:30 to 8. 8's usually my cutoff. If I work out past 8 o'clock, then I have trouble sleeping. Plus, I did this show hoping that I'd get new eyes on here, but it's just regular people, not to shit on the regular people. I was wondering with Turfway, would I get a lot more views? My bots don't play Turfway apparently. It's up, dude. It's almost 1 p.m. for you. Are you going to be on? So TB Racing. So for you to be on for the next show, does that mean you have to stay up all night, or do you get a nap? I'm going to sleep, man. I'll be back at about what? About 1 o'clock tomorrow? Noon? 12:30 maybe? What? Gulfstream? 12:30? Let's see. Jennifer likes 4, 9, 11, 12. No, I'm happy with growth, even though I know what's driving it. Oh, you do go to sleep and join about 2 hours into the show? Oh, so that's when you're sleeping and waking up? Oh, Jesus Christ. So that'd be about 5:30 a.m. for you? Oh, so you're just an early riser, huh? That's first thing in the morning? All right, they're off. Let's see. The outside is what I'm rooting for. I know 13 was one of them. In a way, I don't want to be completely right here because that would be the great ticket. What was it? 13, 10, 12, and they're all up there. 4 and 6 are drafting right behind that, and 1 was the next up horse. Although those 3 horses are dueling, not the fastest pace though, 23 and 1. Dude, you got to believe 4 are probably going to get a good trip here. Yeah, he got a wall of horses. Let's see, 6 is going to lead the well, it looks like I'm glad I didn't need this race. 6 is going to be the winner. 4 and 9 are the races for second. It looks like 9's probably the favorite to get second, but 6 is long gone. 6, 9, 4, 11. And I think 9 was I was going to say a first-time starter or someone that ran 1 race. He definitely improved. And if I played the pick 3, I would have missed the pick 3, even with the 6. I would imagine. I would have went for probably the highest prices. I would have probably would have been the 13, the 12, and the 10. Let's see what the 6. What was that pick 5 with the 6? Anyone got that on their secret bet? Pick three's $1,000 for $1. Oh, why can't I see the? Oh no, I'm in the wrong. Oh, I'm looking at the. I scrolled back. Ninth race. Oh, pick three is $61 for $1. Oh, the pick four $700, but that was the favorite in the everything. That's still 22,000. Nine would have been half the pool if he would have got up. All right, everybody, that's it for me. I got to go get some dinner and go to sleep. Yeah, six. When I was glancing ahead, I didn't even see that class drop. And if I play doubles, unless I glance better again, I probably would have missed him in the double too, or not been interested. What did the double pay? Oh no, $9 double. I wouldn't have been interested even if I would have seen him. All right, everybody, that is going to be it for me. I guess I'll save this, even though I doubt it if I ever use it to mark anything, but who knows? Yeah, I'll at least be able to see how many times I played Turfway this year, which is going to be probably one. All right, everybody, good. I don't know if you guys are playing tonight anywhere else, but you guys got to go to bed eventually. Hope to see everyone tomorrow, but I am out of here, everybody.